Hello? Hello, hello? No? Nothing? Okay. Oh, hello. Hello? You can hear me now. You can hear the streamer. Okay, well, it's super delayed for some reason. I set up no delay, but, whatever. We're just gonna have to make do, I guess. Is the game too quiet? I'll play, like, the beginning area for a little bit, and then we'll see how that goes. If it's, like, too quiet. Otherwise, I can bump it up a little bit. Because this is also the main menu. It's supposed to be a little quieter. I think also if we change back to this, maybe, no, it's the same. Okay, never mind. So I didn't think this through. All these save files are very precious to me, and I'm going to have to find one to delete so that we can do this. I guess too. I haven't beat the game on that one yet. Goodbye too. All right. I think we're finally getting going. It's finally happening. The first ever Faith Sam YouTube stream. We're here. We are John Knighting. Why are you guys so sad? What happened? How many funny voices do I got in me? I don't know. A couple. I don't know if today's really a very funny voice type of day. I'm a little camera shy right now. Yeah, I forgot I deleted my save file. Why is it so fucking delayed? This is insane. I literally have it set to like the minimum. Oh, we're falling. We're here. We landed. Yeah, the intro is really cool, but it's like I think I remember reading somewhere that that intro was made very early on in the game when they were kind of still ironing out the art style and everything. So if you go back, you can actually see that the knight had like kind of scribble eyes, like sort of like Rick and Morty scribble pupil style. That's obviously not present in the final game. I think it's kind of interesting they never went back and changed that. Like even after the game's been out for all these years and got so many updates, they never went back and changed it. I mean, I guess why fix what isn't broken? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. I don't remember asking. Shit. Okay. Also, I haven't played this game in like literally a year. Like on Steam, it said I last played it like September 4th. So it's like literally been almost a year. I kind of finished making my video and then haven't thought about this game since then. You guys excited for Silksong? Silksong Gaming this Thursday, September 4th? No speedruns today. Ooh, oh, God. No. It's secret money, no! 100% achievements, you actually can't do that on one save file. There's like a bunch of achievements that are based on branching paths that you can only do once per save file. Why am I reading these? Give me that. Fury of the Fallen. I think that's it gives you like rage mode when you're in low health, I think. I'm glad you're excited for the stream because like I kind of wanted to stream just to like try it out, see if it was something I'd be interested in doing like more in the future. But then I realized maybe playing like a single player story based game that people would probably want to play on their own and not watch somebody else play. Maybe that's not the greatest idea. You know, as long as I got some gamers to hang out with, then it's kosher. My setup's kind of weird. I have to like completely turn my head to look at the chat. It is not visible on the my peripheral vision when I'm playing the game. It's a little scuffed. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, come back. Okay, I was like wondering why I couldn't attack this guy. Um, I mean, like, yeah, like having to come up with things to say, like while I'm playing the game for the first time, like that might, because usually I don't talk to myself when I'm playing games. I don't know about you guys, but I don't do that. Might be kind of stretching myself thin, coming up with witty commentary, but yeah, I don't know. No, I have chat on a completely different, like, okay, so I have an L-shaped desk and my other monitor. I have two monitors. One is just like, one's like on the main, like long side, and then I have like another one 90 degrees off to the other side. We love Coral here. Coral's our favorite. I don't want to go this way. I think you can get a masked shard early, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there's like some spikes that you can poke off of. Like I said, I haven't played this game in like a year, so low-key I kind of forgotten how to play it. Like, not completely, obviously, but I used to know like a lot of the secrets and speedrun tricks. But now they're kind of escaping me. I used to like memorize where all the mask shards and pale ore locations were. I still remember some of them, but not entirely. I know this takes you to like the resting grounds, I think. No, this is a grub. Oh! No. Not dying to the first enemy. Okay, I remember how to play the game. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted the stream to be like the more chill, like I'm talking with the strat, like, or talking to the strat, I'm talking with the chat. Um, I think the silksong stream is going to be like a little bit more chill, a little bit more quiet. Like I'm probably just going to try to enjoy the game more. But this one, since it's like, you know, I've already beaten this game, I already played it. I don't have to pay attention as much. Unless I almost died to the first enemy, you know, then maybe I'll have to start paying attention. Big money, big money, big money. The compass charm ain't gonna buy itself. Where am I? I think like that math chart I was talking about, I think it's a little bit lower actually. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game. I think like I said, I last played it on September 4th. And that's like the day that silksong is coming out. So I didn't release my video a year before silksong, but I last played Hollow Knight a year before silksong. So I like to think that I have some prescient knowledge. I'm just gonna go back and go the correct way. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't really been keeping up with much of the silksong news. Kind of going into it like pretty blind. I kind of stopped. Like, not that there was like a whole lot of new information coming out, but you know, I just haven't really been paying attention. Like there've been some new stuff coming out fairly recently, like ever since the game got, you know, like fully like release date announced. I haven't really looked at any of that yet. You know, Mossbag uploaded like an hour-long video just talking about like all the new stuff they showed at Gamescom. I've not been keeping up with that. Yeah, I got this game on the Switch because I know a little trick I can use to get up there. Yeah, I was playing it on the Switch, and yeah, I remember like I had to just like switch the game over to tabletop mode just because the latency on the TV was so bad. I feel like this is a game that you like kind of have to play on like a monitor with like low latency or just, you know, something other than a TV for gaming. Shit. Where is this? I think we're above the boss arena right now. No, that's nothing. Yeah, you stopped at the like you didn't do the God Home stuff, right? Or where did you leave off at? I think you beat the Hollow Knight. Did you beat the Radiance? gonna talk to Cornifer. I don't think I'm getting the world record this time around. That's for sure. I'm gonna go to a bench first. You did beat the Radiance, okay. Yeah, the regular Radiance is base game. Absrad is the final boss of the God Home DLC. So by the way, chat, Absrad is short for Absolute Radiance. Just using some slang here. I was just about to say I'm not going to get hit by that thing. And yet here I am. I think this is the hot spring, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do like a little bit of a gamer strat. I've actually never done this successfully before. But by golly, we are going to attempt it. It'll be good content, at the very least. I think it's this way. For those that are unaware, I don't think it's this way. For those that are unaware, there's a boss in the Forgotten Crossroads that you can actually slay early. Normally you need the Mantis Claw to be able to do a wall jump, but you can actually like pogo off of some spikes and you can fight the Brooding Moloch immediately. It is very hard. I've never actually done it before. I also completely forget how to get to this boss. That's where I came from. It must be down here then. Yeah. There's like another path down here. I thought this took you to the Fundal Wastes. Yeah, it does. Isn't he a knight? Isn't who a knight? Am I a knight? Are you a knight? He knight, she knight, we all knight. Is there anyone in this house that isn't a knight? Well, I'm the king. Straxos was correct on that front. Ooh. I hear a mask shard. John Knight without the H, yeah. I think, how do you get to that one? I think, no. I thought you used the crystal dash up there. I think you have to, like, you do. You just go this way. That makes sense. That makes sense. Getting this money. It's probably not worth it to grind for money this early on in the game, just because of like how little they actually give you. I don't know. I always liked collecting the money in this game. That's satisfying. The sound effects. Is there anything over here? Some money. Oh! Whatever. That's the stag station. Sly's down here, I think. If I remember correctly. The game's still quiet. Alright, I'll bump it up a little bit. Do that. Okay. This is the tram station. No, this is the City of Tears. It is also just a quiet game, too. Perfect. Huge. Huge! I died to one of the jumpy, punchy guys. Are you kidding me? Actual easiest enemy in the game. I don't want to blow anyone's fucking the eardrums off, man. I'm gonna fight the girl's mother. This attack just makes me laugh every single time. And she explodes into little monsters. So Sly's down here. I don't think we can get up there yet, no. And even if we could, then we can't, like, afford anything. We got Cheeto dust on the mind. Cheeto dust everywhere. That's what I'm saying. I really like these one-way shortcuts that they have. Like, they're literally everywhere. Like, they're, like, almost every single room, I'm pretty sure. I kind of wish I talked about that more in my video, because that's... I kind of, like, briefly made, like, an annotation about it in one section, I'm pretty sure. But that's actually, like, one of my favorite things about the design of the world of this game. It makes you do, like, these, you know, tough platforming or, like, combat gauntlets once. And then after that, you get the free shortcut and you can just freely walk around and it's not a big deal at all. I really like that. Because I play plenty of games where you have to like keep doing the same like challenges over and over again. I'm playing Metroid Prime now, or well, I played it. You know, I'm working on the video right now, but it's like fresh on the mind. When you're going through the Chozo ruins in that game, after you like start fighting the ghosts, then you have to like wait for the cutscene to play every single time, and you have to like, you know, the room gets dark, and then they like start screaming at you, and it's just annoying. So I kind of like, not that you have to fight them, obviously, but sometimes you do. I kind of like that, you know, this game just gives you like the easy workaround for that. There's a grub in here. The main difference that I know for the Silksong map, or like the main way that I know it's going to differ from the Hollow Knight original map, is that you're going to be going down, or no, sorry, you're going to start at the bottom and rise to the top. Whereas in this game, you start at the top and descend your way down to the bottom. I know that's kind of the key difference. And then I think a few of the biomes in Silksong are also based off of cut areas from this game as well. So that'll be pretty cool to finally see come fully to fruition. Dude. Yeah, this is where you fight the False Knight. Did I just skip him? I might just skip him. I might just skip him. Be kind of funny. It'll let me. Am I doing something wrong? No. Okay. Or I think you have to like put him down once, and then maybe it'll let you do it. Yeah, there we go. Now you can do it. Maybe. Oh, but I kind of want the money though. Whatever. Bye. Dude, he's pissed. Why is my screen still shaking? Has it always done that? I don't remember it doing that before. Why is my screen shaking? Okay, we're good. It must have always done that. I literally don't remember it doing that before. I thought these guys were going to be like way more important in the story than they actually ended up being. Because this is like a pretty significant moment. Like he just knocks you out. And then you have to go through his whole gauntlet. I thought he would be like more of a threat or have more of a presence throughout the story of the game. But I guess not. Yeah, because then you talk to him and then he's like, kill my pet. He's been a bad boy. Yeah, my kidney's gone. He sold my selling all of my non-vital organs and my vital organs on the black market. I don't know if you guys have been on Twitter. Have you seen that picture where it's like the guy with like the Bart Simpson hair and he has like a t-shirt that says like game design genius? And he's like, as you can see, the humble spring is now being used to catapult the player to their untimely death using the spike ceiling. Have you guys seen that? Made me think of that. Okay, it just kind of felt like watching one of my YouTube videos on the Base Sam YouTube channel. Ooh, kind of juggled in there. I have like 700 geode. I can like low-key almost afford the lantern to go to the Crystal Peak. Guys, I give you all this health. This must be a really hard boss. Soul Catcher. Ooh. How do you do? Yeah. Oh. I'm not using this. I could overcharm myself. I don't really feel like it though. I'm just gonna go where the wind takes us here. Okay, where do you fight the Brooding Moloch? I think it's over here, actually. I think it's this way. Yeah, this must be it. I just remember it was like somewhere on the left side. Wait, did I save? The rest of that bench we left. I hope I did. Yeah, so the way you do this is you have to like pogo off of these spikes that are protruding out of the wall. And then you can go down and fight the boss that's down there, but it's really hard when you don't have any damage upgrades or dashes or anything. And also if you just can't do the wall jump trick. Okay. I think I was wrong. You actually can't do that trick. I must be thinking of like some other later place in the game. Surely they'll buy it. Here's Green Path. I know that these beetle guys are like actually unironically like run killers in speedruns. Like not because they're difficult, but because like just the RNG to get them to shoot the beetles to refill your soul. It's always just kind of a frustrating thing. You guys are gonna explode. I don't want to get my soul back up. Not do that, ideally. I'm privy to your tricks. I just realized I didn't go back to Dirtmouth. I didn't get any of the charms that I wanted. That's okay. Don't need them. I'm gonna play this game like a real man. Oh my god, guys, silksong confirmed! Shit. I've never been very good at that skip. I'll go for it again. Surely there's a faster way of doing that. Yeah, there's a guy here. If I can get one more little bit of damage. You, come here. Alright. I'll try that again. Do all our little pro gamer speedrun strat. Running start. Go. No, I had it and then I turned around. No. Oh man. Oh golly. Boy oh golly man. I'll give it one more try, and then if I fuck up again, I'll just move on. This skeeter. I thought there was this guy. Okay. One more try. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I hope you guys weren't expecting any like pro level strategies or anything. What? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm done. I didn't have my thing fully charged. We'll just move on from that. You know, I'm getting old. The arthritis, it's in my hands. You know. What can I say? It's never my own fault. The corner for. I haven't really been needing the maps that much, but for the sake of completion. Why didn't I even buy the quill either, actually? Yeah, because I didn't go to Dirtmouth. Are they really excuses? If it's just factual. You know, my feet are a little bit cold too. That's another thing. I haven't had my second Diet Coke of the day yet. Get the journal. He just spits it out at us. What is this thing? Like, what? Does it occupy it? No? Because you pick it up and it looks like it's just like a stone tablet. Like some moss growing on it. It's a lot of information. Because, like, when you consider that you're covering every single enemy in the entire game, yeah, that's a lot of a pretty tiny handwriting. I guess the knight is pretty small, so it probably adds up. Yeah, you shiver. You get too cold. That it makes your hands shaky. You can't. Like in this game, it's not really that big of a deal. But like sometimes when I'm playing like Fortnite, like my hands will actually get like really cold because I'm too like all the blood's like going to my brain. It's not like circulating properly to my hands. I forgot there was a hole there. Okay, I kind of fought it. I just I thought I fell to my death. I kind of forgot that these guys were just regular enemies that you actually fight in the actual game. Because, like, there's the big version that you fight as the boss fight in the Coliseum. It's, like, low-key one of the hardest bosses in the game. This other guy. Isn't the guy to, like, get those, like, fragile charms? Isn't he in here, too? Or no, he's in the fungal wastes, I think. Where do I go? Okay, you go this way first. And then you go back that way, and then you go down to the fog canyon. I was looking. She's hustling. she runs quick. I better see that movement speed in silksong. Oops. Pay the toll. I actually remember not being able to afford that the first time I played this game. Looking back, it's only 50 geo. I'm like, literally, how? Like, if you guys think I'm sucking ass now, like, wait till you see the first time I played this game. Yeah, she's probably running too far, Loom, actually. My earbuds are falling out. She realized she's gonna miss the launch of her own game. She had to run back there. She's only here out of contractual obligation. You did miss Jane Silksong. Missed her a couple times, actually. Ooh. I know, this is about the snail. I thought there was like a lifeblood cocoon right here. Oh yeah, this guy's like low-key harder than Hornet. Actually, not even low-key, he just is harder than Hornet. Dude, he can swing. He knows how to schmoove. Look at that, I took 1 damage. I took 1 damage. Hornet's her own woman, okay? She don't miss anybody. She's girl bossing it up right now. This just takes you to the cliffs. So we'll go back. There's Zote. Do we save Zote? Kind of leaning towards no. Then if we don't save him, we don't get the 57 precepts. I was really looking forward to reading every single one of those out loud. That sounds like something I would enjoy doing. You love that guy? Save him? Okay. We'll fight Venge Viking. Nah. Hello? No, I thought he was just dead. Zote the Mighty. A mighty annoyance. A mighty nuisance. What's over here? Oh. Oh my god, Lord! Did you guys get that? Whoa! Learned so much. My goodness. Fight this guy. So it's like a poorly drawn version of the knight. I think like he has like more facial features though. I think it takes more effort to draw Zote than it does the knight. I think the knight's like a lower quality version of Zote, if we're being totally honest here. This is where like a lot of the early game money comes from. It's fighting these guys. Oh, ooh, he sniped me out of the air. Insane. Should get that guy to play for those Lakers. Shit. Hornets this way. Yeah, that's Hornet, and then this is the stag station. I also realized we didn't get the stag station in the crossroads. I ain't doing nothing this playthrough, man. Goodbye. I think there's a one-way door down here. So maybe I'll go and unlock that first. Before I go fight Hornet. Is this not where I came from? No. Yeah, no, okay. Was right the first time. Supposed to do everything. Maybe. Although, I don't know if we can go back and fight the False Knight, since I skipped him. Like, I don't know if you can go back and get the City Crest and fight the False Knight. That might just be gone. Guess it's time to start a new save file. Yeah, it's the stag station. Come no closer, ghost. Or what? Hornet kind of sucks ass. She deserve her own game? She's getting destroyed by like a level 1, just started the game, knight. I don't think that bodes well for I'm already full health. Oops. In her defense, I did take damage, but she took a lot more. I think that is worth considering. Shaw! And on it! Adio! It is your silly voice for the stream. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this part. Did she die? She's gonna wish that she did. They should have got me. I'm available. I can do so many different voices. You can actually fight this guy. I don't think he attacks you unless you attack him first, though. Oh, yes he does. Yes he does. Ooh, he juked me, I'm not gonna lie. Can we hear them? Can we hear who? My impressions? No. This is not an impression stream. You can hear the voices in your own head. That's fine by me. I've already got my own to deal with. Alright. I think we can go down to the Fog Canyon now. I am actually going to take this guy up on his offer. I'm going to go back to Dirtmouth and get the... I don't know if I'll get the quill. I don't know if I really need it. Maybe. But, I'll, get the Gathering Swarm Charm. That's the main thing that I care about. There he is, guys. We saved him. We saved Zote the Mighty. Yeah, he definitely has way more facial details in the Knight. Like, I think even his robe might be a little bit more detailed. And then the fact that his, like, antlers or whatever, or his feelers, whatever they are, like, they're off-center. Or not off-center, but, like, they're uneven. You know, they can't just, like, mirror his sprite like they do with the Knight. Like, you can just flip this around and he still looks the same. This one, you have to put in the work to actually get him to turn around. It is way harder to draw Zote than it is to draw the Knight. He's a melted... He looks like a melted candle, yeah. Wait, do you not get... Oh no, this is the map shop. I'm gonna talk to... Schley. He's over here. Yes. Yeah! Buy one of these. I kind of need that actually. I'm gonna save for the lantern. I also just realized I didn't equip it. So there's that. Got his ass. There's no PogChamp? Yeah, that's kind of the one downside of streaming on YouTube. There aren't emotes. Right? I think there are emotes, but they're not as good. Like, the emotes on Twitch, like... You know, like... I feel like the community on Twitch is kind of built around the emotes. Like, everyone knows, like, what they are and what to use them for, and, like, what, you know, situations are appropriate to use them in. YouTube, I don't think it's really the same way. Like, I think there are emotes, but they're a lot more generic. You fight the moss dude, yeah. There's cute emotes. Okay. That's a pretty good pog. I remember they got rid of the original PogChamp emote, and then didn't they replace it, like... I'm pretty sure it's like the alligator now, right? Or something. It's like some kind of reptile. I thought they said they were gonna, like, change it regularly. But every time I go on Twitch, it's, like, always the same, like, alligator one. Like, did they just settle on the most popular one or something? Ouch. I know that's not the correct way to go. That just leads you to, like, some dead end, like, one-way thing where you can do, like, a... one of those, like, dream root things. Had a new Pog contest. They cycled through a bunch and then landed on that one. Okay. I feel like I explicitly remember them saying, like, they're gonna continuously cycle through them, but I guess it must have just been, like, for the duration of the contest. Oh my god, guys, it's Metroid! It's Metroid! Yeah! Oh. I don't have the wall jump yet. I still don't have the wall jump. there's acid. I didn't think that would hit me. That's insane. I thought there was a secret there. Should we go to the bank? Do we trust the bank keeper? You have to pay to open an account? No. I didn't realize that was a thing. That was a feature. Surely the banks will not do us wrong. I thought you could stand on this. I know you can get up there and there's like a rotten egg or something up there. People in the 1920s be like, people in the 2020s be like. Honestly. People in 2008 be like. No, it hasn't happened yet. Don't you get it, guys? The banks are too big to fail. The bubble will not burst. Hold. Hold. Oops. Gonna let us make the mistakes our forefathers did? Like from 2008? I can't be within the same century. That guy was kind of like a bubble. He's gassy, okay? He's very self-conscious about his appearance. He's just a little bloated. This takes you to... Ooh! I think that takes you to the City of Tears. Or no, you do go this way. It's like a whole roundabout thing, but then you open up those shortcuts, and then you go back down to the village, and it's like a whole massive thing. Okay, my girlfriend is going to scream from me from the other room if I kill those mushroom things. I'm just going to leave them alone. They're a peaceful bunch. Those mushrooms. What, am I wrong? Okay, these ones you have to kill. The big ones. Hire me. I'm available. Look, he's fine. He ain't hurting nobody. See, I can save myself now. If I make a stupid, miscalculated jump. I think we can afford strength. Yeah. We can just perfectly afford it. Whoa. Get that guy down to 2 hits. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, that one. That one isn't hurting anybody. And I think this just, yeah, this is the Forgotten Crossroads. I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now. I'll just go back down. Hello, Raising. How are you? I don't remember like the fog here like actually being like I like couldn't see that platform down there. I had to make a bit of a leap of faith. I don't remember it obscuring my vision this much. Yeah, we'll just go. Fine. Yeah, me too. Just, we're practicing. I'm on world record pace right now to beat Hollow Knight. And then, and only then, will we be ready for Silksong. I'm not gonna lie, I always forget about Cloth. She's like the... I hate to say it, but she's like Loki, the most forgettable character in this game, I think. Ooh, did you just finish it? For the very first time? we're gaming. We're gaming. She doesn't show up a lot. That's oh, I didn't know Hornet was there. She ran away like a Smiling Friends character. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Oh, goodbye. No, I like Cloth. I think she has like a really good character arc. But I think a lot of it is like a lot of her appearances are optional. And then you also have to do them in a specific order to get her to appear in certain areas. So then when you do that boss fight against her, or not against her, but with her, like she's fighting alongside you, I feel like it's like kind of hard to set that up. So I don't know how many people have actually like seen that scene play out, right? She is not here often. It broke my heart when this happened. The Cloth or Hornet? It is a great payoff. I really like Cloth as a character, but it's just because like she doesn't show up very often. That's just lore. Isn't that the case for a lot of optional NPCs? I think it is, yeah. Because I don't know what it is about Cloth. I think it's just because like because you have to do like so many specific things in sequence to be able to see it. Like maybe that should make her more memorable, but I don't know. Like I played this game so many times that I don't always go out of my way to do that, so it just kind of I forget about it. Because there's that other girl that you rescue down here that becomes obsessed with like you and Zote and all that. I feel like she's more memorable though because you fight like you go to her house and you fight Grey Prince Zote in there. And then other than that, I feel like all the other NPCs you kind of talk to on a more regular basis, like Quirrell you see all the time, Hornet you obviously see all the time. Actually, no. You know who else I forget about a lot? Tizo. He's like that really arrogant guy that you fight and or not fight, but like you see in the Coliseum, and he's like, "I'm the best." You know, I'm gonna. Or no, you first run into him in Dirtmouth, and then he's like, "I'm gonna destroy the Coliseum. Just you wait." And then I think you can run into him a few more times after that. But then, like, eventually, when like you're actually on your way to get to the Coliseum, you like see him fall from the ceiling. You just see his dead body crash to the ground. I think that's really funny. So I think Tizo himself might not be super memorable, but that moment is just so hilarious that I can't forget it. And most of the side characters are pretty sad. I like the nailsmith because you can actually give him a happy ending. Because you get all the nail upgrades, he has like no purpose in life anymore. But then, you know, he finds love. He finds out there's more. How do I go? Because there's more to life than perfecting your craft. Go this way. Old Man Yowie, that's what I'm saying. It's beautiful. If you decide to kill him though, the cutscene it's just like so ridiculous. It's it's just like cartoonish. He just falls over and dies. It makes it feel like not serious at all, which kind of, I think, like makes it even more tragic in a way. Like he doesn't even get an honorable death. He just falls over like a cartoon character. I don't remember if you have to do all of these or just like certain ones or... It has been a while since I last played this game. I looked on Steam before I started stream, and it turns out that I last played this game September 4th of last year. Which, if you'll remember, is the day that Silksong is coming out. Very, very on the nose there, very on the money with that prediction. We are absolutely fighting the Mantis Lords, by the way. Even if I lose, what's it called? Fragile Strength. We're still gonna go for it. Yeah, that's, you have to beat them first. Just go this way, okay. All right. Time to channel all of my gamer energy. I'm locking in. Shit! No. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Ooh. Quiet hours. I'm so used to my God Home charm build when I'm fighting these guys. It's like so weird and awkward to take this fight so slowly. Oh my god. Okay, I got hit, but I like didn't die to the spike somehow. Just crazy. Okay, I think I only got hit twice, though. That's not so bad. That's not terrible. You're gonna talk to Cornifer, though. Wait, what? Did I not... Oh, I hit A on my controller, but I'm using like a Nintendo layout controller, so it's actually A is actually B because I'm using the Xbox like game layout, like in the game. I canceled my dialogue, canceled my purchase. I'm getting a chargeback fee on that one. You get stuck in the Mantis Lords. They're optional. Like, you don't have to fight them right away. They are a pretty big difficulty spike, though. If you do go out of your way to fight them. Oops. I forgot about the floor. You know, there was a point in my life where I actually like knew how to navigate this place. This is not that point in my life. I like kinda know where I'm going. Because this is like... What is this? This takes you to the tram, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Or does this take you to Nosk? I think this is how you get to the... Whoops. This is how you get to the hot spring, actually. Yeah, this is the hot spring. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my videos. Okay, that's the tram. This is the correct way to go. Deepness isn't my favorite area, but I kind of like it for how much I hate it. Or, like, I like it because I hate it. Like, you're not supposed to like this area, so it, like, I kind of appreciate it for that. It's definitely, like, the most unique of all the areas in the game. He's just running away from me. Where you... Come on. There you go. Not this way. I do not have the the lantern yet. You can go this way first, and then you get the tram ticket. No, he's not gonna come back? Okay. Some of them come back and some of them don't. Can't jump off that. Sorry, it grosses you out. You love how horrible this place is. See, we're getting very diverse world views in the chat today. Love to see it. Yeah, because then you have to save Zote again here. I do remember this. This room always threw me off though, because like you hear Zote, so you know you're supposed to save him. And when you first rescue Zote in Green Path, if you leave the room, then you know he goes away, he dies, and then you don't get another shot at saving him. But when you save him here, you have to leave this room because you go up the top room, and then you come back down through a different way, and that's how you're able to get to Zote. So when I first came here, I was like, oh my god, what do I do? Like, how do I save this guy? There's no way to get to him. And then I just ended up, like, you go down this way. And he's still there. Don't save him? No, I'm going to save him. He's a good boy. Oops. Okay, I might die. Okay, we take those. That's the last one. It was. There's Zote. Creepy and dark and hostile. Yeah, I guess it just depends on like what you're going for in this type of game. Some people like Metroidvanias to be like more claustrophobic, more tense, a little bit scarier, I guess. It just depends on like what you're looking for. King's Idol. Ooh. Those are worth a lot of money. Me personally, I kind of like the more open areas in this game. Like, I really like the Crystal Peak. I like Green Path. I even like the Queen's Gardens. I really like the Kingdom's Edge. I think that might be like one of my favorite areas. This one probably like makes the most sense from a world perspective, you know, because like they're bugs, and like this is probably like what a bug civilization would actually look like. Just because bugs are kind of gross, but I don't know. It's cool. It's like it's something different, you know. Class here. You get like this whole like really nice character arc with Cloth. I hate these things. These might be my least favorite enemy in the game. I remember the first time I came here, I just like, you know, ran past all these guys. I just went all the way to the back to get the train ticket. Get this quick. But if you do that though, yeah, City of Tears. I do love the City of Tears. This way? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, so there's like 5 of those like flying things. And then they chase you down like into the train, so you jump in the train, you get the train ticket. And then they just like keep spawning in these like little like what are these called? Like the water bug things, whatever, you know. But they just there's nothing you can do about it. just remember being stuck here for ages. I think they stop after a while, though. Yeah, because now they're just trying to chase me down. I remember that being a much bigger deal, like when I first played. But I guess that's kind of true for like every moment in this game, or any game, really. I also bet I didn't have fragile strength. I hate these things. I'm glad I'm not alone. Go this way. They give really good money, though. That's kind of the main upside here. Oops. Yeah, they just keep interrupting your healing. Yep. This is a short cut. Why is he so fast? He just jumped at me. I don't know if I've ever seen them do that before. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, this takes you to... This takes you to the fungal wastes, I think. I think this is the pit. Oh my god, man. Dude, I killed enough of them to get the journal entry already. I think you have to kill like 50 of them for, for that to happen. Wait, am I mistaken? Is this not the... What is this? No, it is. Okay, yeah, this is just a side room. Okay. It's all coming back to me. I hope there's an area like this in Silksong. I hope so too. Honestly, like, even though I just said I don't really like this place. Like, even though I don't like this place, I appreciate the experience that it gave me, and it made my game, my first time playing it, like, more memorable. I do not remember this. Ooh, ah. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna fall for the trap. We fell for the trap. Never understood what his deal was. He was like talking about the radiance. I think he's just meant to give you like some lore. I recognized that at the very least. Oh, this is where you find the mushroom guy. I think. New vocal stem unlocked. Did you ever make it out of Deep Nest? Or are you still stuck there? Yeah, that's like the 4th or 5th time this stream that I said something wasn't going to happen, and then it happened. I promise. It's not a bit. I'm just bad at this game. You haven't even opened the game? Oh, man. You're missing out, brother. You know, that's just a secret. Just looking at chat. Get in there. Go back and face those demons. What demons? Like Deep Nest? Go back and face Deep Nest? I will eventually. Do you need the crystal to make it through that? No. Okay. I think that's a seal. Or a Wanderer's Journal. Okay. See, his notes are written on like a little shell. So the Hunter's Journal must be the same thing. Ooh. Gamer dodge. I want to go to the City of Tears. No, this is Elder Who. Oops. Probably should have got the map for this area. All things considered, probably should have got the pen and quill. The quill and ink. But, we ball. I also like the Hunter. He's a pretty minor character, but pretty minor character. All things considered, but he has some pretty fun dialogue if you're able to get all the Journal entries. And lock in, please. Oh, yay, it put me here. UV. Okay. I don't have the city crest, but I think there's a way around this. Like, you don't have to have the city crest to get through here. No, I didn't take the quill. I didn't think I needed it. Apparently I do. I think the alternate way into the City of Tears is a one-way door. So, like, you have to go to the city first before you can unlock it. So I'm just gonna go back, find a different way in there. I already picked up the tram pass, so we'll just go to the crossroads, go to the resting grounds. Do it that way. I think I'm doing alright for having not played this game in so long. I think I'm doing alright for not having played this game for so long. The tram in Deep Nest takes you to the Ancient Basin, and then from there, I think you can go to the Royal Waterways. I think that's open. And then the waterways. No, I think you can just go like to this. You can go to the east side of the city, like just directly from the Ancient Basin, I think. Need the dive. But we can actually afford the lantern now, so probably do that. Who the fuck are these guys? I've never seen these guys before in my life. Talking shit about me? Why did they get all quiet when I... I mean, I want to listen to your private conversation, man. I've literally never... I didn't know this was here. I've never seen these guys before. Two bros chilling in the hot tub. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Only 1 foot apart. They're waiting for you to leave. I left already, okay? Come on. Also, it's a public spa, okay? They should know better. They can get their own hot tub if they want to do that in private. If they want to do it in public, you know, that's fine. Don't get mad at me when I try to join in. It is a pretty convenient spot. I know the stream is delayed. It's incredibly delayed. Oh, I can't afford the lantern anymore. No. I bought the stag station. Yeah. Gonna grind up for a little bit. Like a couple more enemies and we should be okay. Alright. So I can fix my earbuds again. See, this is the area that you need the lantern for to get to the Crystal Peak, but I think it's really funny that you can see the toll machine here. It's just like so dark that you can't even figure out how to use it. Okay. I think we're ready. To Dirtmouth we go. Unified Lantern. I have 9 Geo to my name. I have to give props to Hollow Knight fans. I'm already starving for more content when I didn't even finish 114%. I have to wait like 7 years for more. Yeah. It's been a while. It has been quite some time. I did read I forget who interviewed them. It was like somebody from GameSpot or it was like Jeff Keighley or something. I can't remember. But they did an interview with Team Cherry. And they said the reason the game took so long was because they were having too much fun making it. I actually love that. I think that's so funny. I forgot about Lyra. Or Mila. She's another tragic soul in this game. This is Bloomberg? Okay. Here. Is this the tram? No, that's where I got the grub. I've got my money ready too. It is $5 more expensive than base Hollow Knight. Which I don't know if that's like indicative of how much more content will be in the game or not, but where's the tram station? Did I go in here? No, I did not. Okay. That's actually something I kind of wanted to talk about more in my video, but I feel like enough people have already hammered in that point enough on their own. Just like the amount of content in this game for the price that you pay for it. $15 at most when it goes on sale all the time, so like most people probably got it even cheaper than that. I feel like that's something that just like can't really be understated. I'm assuming Silksong will be similar. Oh, $20. 20 buckaroos. It's on sale for $7, yeah. It's a valid strategy. Just make your game like as cheap as possible, so that as many people play it as possible, and then like word of mouth spreads, and then you get even more people playing it. Because wasn't it on Game Pass for a while, too? I'm sure a lot of people played it from that. You got it on sale, yeah. I think I got it like maybe like a month or two after it came out. Still is, yeah. I knew Silksong was going to be on Game Pass. I think Microsoft said that isn't it going to be like a launch title for their like whatever like portable system they're making or whatever. Comes out in October. Okay. So we knew Silksong was coming out before October then, or at least before the launch of the Xbox system. Launch title for 2023-24. Wait, did you guys say that Silksong's coming out within the next year? That's exactly what we said. Remember that? I'm not gonna lie, I think that's like when I kind of low-key stopped caring about Silksong. Like, not that I don't care about Silksong, obviously, but like when we weren't getting like any news of it whatsoever, like my hype just kind of died down for a little bit. Like I'm still excited to play it, obviously, but I'm not like biting my fingernails like waiting in line to play it right now. I guess I don't know. Which that's not really Team Cherry's fault. I think like people were just kind of like overhyping the game a little bit. Like the hype was just like way too high for way too long. Like I was just getting fatigued with it, honestly. I'm glad they were having too much fun making that game. You know that picture? It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. He's like, I want developers to make games more expensive and to take longer to make them and have worse graphics. And I'm not kidding. That's kind of how I feel right now. At least for Hollow Knight. At least for like indie games, that's how I feel. When you get to like those like super bloated, like multi-million-dollar AAA games, like maybe that stops being applicable, but yeah, they are planning post-content launch. I wonder what it is because I guess I haven't like actually looked, but I'm pretty sure that Hollow Knight's roadmap was already planned out from the beginning. Like you could go on their Kickstarter page and see all the content that was planned out. Like you could see like all the names of the expansions and everything and what was planned to be in them. I don't know if there's anything like that for Silksong in this current moment in time. I know you get pale ore when you get. I think it's like 200 or 300, which is not that much. It's like that's like a couple bosses. I remember where some of the pale ore is. There's like the one you get from this lady. There's one from defeating Nosk. There's one for beating the Colosseum. There's one in the Crystal Peak. There's one in the Ancient Basin. And there's one more. One of the dream bosses is over here. Zero, right? I guess we'll never know. I said in my video that I didn't really like these Dream Warrior bosses, and I got a couple comments saying like, well, it's because they're fan-made designs. Like, that's why the boss fights aren't very good. And I'm like, I know they designed the characters, but they designed the actual, like, fights, too? That doesn't make any sense. I have no problem with the designs. Like, the designs are fine. Okay, who actually is this? This is... Oh, it is Zero. Nice. I remember. You're gonna head out? I might stream for a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. You take care, Raising. Thanks for joining. Good to have you on. I might stream like beating the rest of this playthrough and then maybe something else after that. I don't know. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. I didn't really have much of a plan for this stream. It's just very loosey-goosey. It's a dream shield, yeah. Stream Sonic Racing. I might. Honestly. It would either be like Sonic Racing or like Deep Rock Galactic or something. How long does it take you? I mean, at the rate that I'm going, it'll probably be a little while. I've beaten this game 100% less than 5 hours. because I was like getting all the achievements, and I got both of those achievements. There's one achievement for beating the game 100% under 20 hours, and one achievement beating the game in under 5 hours, and I got both of those at the same time. But I was like I was like playing out of my mind when I was doing those achievements. Here we go. Can we get the seal? Oh, is the beta closing tonight? I didn't know that. What time? You know? In how many hours does it close? Midnight Eastern? Okay. We still got some time. Where's the... Did I just... Oh, I'm stupid. About 5.5. Like 3. Maybe 4. What, hours? Maybe 5. The false knight respawn? Yeah, I kind of want to fight him. He does. I didn't know that. Oh. Thought I could get one little cheeky hit in there. Oops. Dude, he's still going. This guy's a monster. He's still going. I do not remember this fight taking that long. Oh, I wonder if I was like preventing him from doing that. Like if he needed to do that to end the fight. Like if I just like endlessly. I was too quick. No. Yes, come to me. Come to me. Do we fight the failed champion? Is that in the cards? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. How do you get in there? Oh. I'm probably gonna die, but I'll give it a shot. It's also not technically dying if you're in the dream realm. That is worth noting as well. Can I make that? Okay. Wait, is this not the boss arena? What is this? Alright, this guy's probably gonna beat my ass. Oh my god. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, I thought I would be able to do like one phase at least. That was rough, not gonna lie. We'll do one more. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. I was expecting to jump a little farther than that. Wow. Okay. Never mind. It was nice knowing you. I will come back another day. Okay, well... Oops. We'll just, no. We'll go to the City of Tears. Or no, we should go to the Crystal Peak first. That'd be freaking epic, Lois. Hey guys, it's me, Peter Griffin. Welcome back to Family Guy Funny Moments. Alright. He almost got me again. Not like last time. I think we should go to the Crystal Peak first. I think that'd be more fun. I think we go up a little bit more. I remember the wooden beams. That's like the main tell that you're going the right way. I think is like you have to go up past. Yeah, this thing. Or is it here? Or no. No, this is where you're supposed to go. Well, then what's the other way? Or do you need the monarch wings for that? You might need the monarch wings. Do you think Peter Griffin is aware of Family Guy Funny Moments compilations? He has to be. I think he makes them himself, like, in universe. They could probably do that, like, as a cutaway gag. What's this way? Oh yeah, you need the stomp. You need the little stippy step. Okay. Low-key, I definitely forgot like where to actually get the Desolate Dive. I I hope we find it. Oh no, you get it from fighting the Soul Tyrant. Soul Tyrant? Soul Master? I think the Tyrant is the dream version. Goodbye, Crystal Peak title card. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, so we'll get our little dash. We'll go to the City of Tears. We'll fight Soul Master. We'll fight Dung Defender. And we'll get Isma's Tear. We have a lot of different routes that we can take. Oops. I thought that was ground. This is, what is this? Does this take you to like the peak, like the tippy top? Or does this take you to the? No, this takes you to the resting grounds. Ergo, we go back this way. This way. Go up. This is something? This is a grub, I think. And also the correct way to go? I guess you don't have to do that. Dude, these pickaxe guys are like deceptively strong. They deceptively do a lot of damage. Holy moly. Okay. I'm gonna play this level like a normal human being. We're gonna get the map. Save the town. And Mr. Krabs. Oh. Their health back up. Climb up here. Talk to Coral, our best friend. I wonder who like the equivalent of Coral is going to be in Silksong. Like maybe Lace, but like you fight Lace and you don't actually. You can like. Sorry, ADHD brain. You can do that. You can do like a little shortcut. Maybe Lace, but like you fight Lace, so maybe she's not like a friendly NPC. She's just like someone you kind of randomly encounter. They did show off like a little bit of new footage, but not a whole lot, so I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of the new stuff that they released in the past few, like, however long, like, months or so. I guess, like, weeks, because, like, they kind of... Gamescom wasn't that long ago. Past these guys. Whoa! I thought I was gonna get hit like during that cutscene. This is like the piston room, isn't it? I think. Gamescom was last week. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the news. Like, there wasn't a lot, but there was apparently enough for Mossbag to make an hour-long video talking about, like, all the new stuff that they've shown off. So that makes me feel like there's a lot, but it could also just be, like, YouTuber being a YouTuber, you know? I do like Mossbag, though. I do love how much, depth he goes into with his coverage. It's really fast. Okay, here's where you get the crystal heart. Not a lot of new stuff. Mostly just new trailers for already announced games. Yeah, there hasn't, like, really been, like, a new E3 to take over for, like, what E3 used to accomplish. I guess I kind of just, like, assumed that's what Gamescom was. Like, they would announce, like, a whole bunch of new stuff there. And I guess there is Summer Games Fest. However hard Jeff Keighley tries to make that a thing, and then it actually isn't. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna go this way. Summer Games Fest! Woo! Yeah! Was there anything at Summer's Games Fest? Anything at all? I did not pay attention to that. But even back when E3 was a thing, like I pretty much just mostly paid attention to like the Nintendo presentation, and that was pretty much it. Gamescom is a Europe thing and E3 is a US thing. That makes sense. E3, please. Yeah, good enough. Deep focus. Yeah, yeah. Microsoft showed up Call of Duty as like their big highlight showcase game. I mean, like, I guess, like, it is popular, but it's not like a big surprise, right? Like, everybody knows that Call of Duty's coming out. Was it like some new, like, revolutionary, never seen before kind of action happening, or it's kind of more of the same? Actually, no. Didn't they show off the Lego Batman game at Gamescom? That was like kind of a new announcement. Like, I know it's Lego Batman. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's something. Like up 7? They're on the 7th one. There's Tizo. You were just talking about him earlier. Hail thing. This little squib. Yeah, let's go to the city. Actually, goodbye. I didn't realize they're on Black Ops 7 already. Last I remember, they were on Black Ops 4. And everyone was like making fun of the logo because it wasn't IV, it was just 4 eyes. It was like the 4 tally marks or whatever. I have like, I didn't realize we were already up to 7. Six was last year. That still doesn't account for 5. Where did 5 come from? Or... Oh, 5 was Cold War? Oh, okay. Okay, that I do remember that one, actually. Yeah, Black Ops Cold War. Wasn't that like 2021 or 22 or something? What do you mean, guys? The PS3 is still new. It didn't come out that long ago. Yeah. The last Call of Duty game that I bought was Modern Warfare, like the remake from 2019? 2019? That was the last one that I got. I played a little bit of everything. Like I did like a little bit of the multiplayer. And then Warzone came out and I gave that a shot, but I didn't really like it very much. More of a Fortnite gamer. The Wii U is revolutionary. True that. Didn't think about how this guy might actually be kind of tough without the shade cloak. Not gonna lie. Never mind. God gamer. Elder Who is making me crash out. Because he sucks. He's horrible. He's like the worst boss in this entire game. Ouch. Character development. I still remember the original like Wii U E3 presentation that they did. Because that was 2011, so I would have been 13 when that came out. And I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. Oh, it's like a DS so you can play on your TV. Should have done that. So I was like really confused when like everyone hated it so much. And then the original presentation, they still had those the 3DS circle pads on the tablet instead of like the actual control sticks. And I was like, I love the 3DS. That's so awesome. Bailey, these guys were making you crash out last year, like the those guys. What are you talking about? No crashing out to me. You love the Wii U? I want to love the Wii U, but it did me so dirty. Do you see those like little balls that were on the ground? What was that? It's like for me breaking this stuff up here. I've never seen that before. Yeah, like the Wii U, like I really liked it at first, like when it first came out. It was really new and fresh, and it was Nintendo's first HD system, therefore it was like my first HD system. So it was like really cool, really exciting, but then and I ended up getting a few games for it. That's like that was the system that I first played Arkham City on, and that's how I originally fell in love with that series, so it was really cool. Nintendo Land was a lot of fun, even though like I didn't really like do any of the multiplayer stuff with it. It was like just cool to like even like outside of the multiplayer games, like just the single player ones with like the Donkey Kong one that you had to rotate and all that. That was cool. Well, I got Scribblenauts on that. That was fun. But then like outside of the launch, like oh, and New Super Mario Brothers U. I actually liked that game. I liked it at the time. I replayed it recently, and I don't really care for it that much anymore. But it was fun at the time. And yeah, other than that, then like nothing was coming out for it, and then I just got like kind of sick of it. And then 3D World came out. That was great. Mario Kart 8 came out. That was great. That was like kind of the Wii U renaissance for me. I was like getting back into it. That was the most I loved the system since it originally came out. Then I played, or I might be getting my timeline mixed up here, but then I remember playing Arkham Origins. Because I think that came out at the end of 2013, and then like 8 Deluxe, or not 8 Deluxe, just Mario Kart 8 came out mid 2014. But like towards the end of 2013, like when I was playing Arkham Origins, that was kind of the beginning of the end for me, because that's when my system like started crashing and being weird and like started giving me like the the equivalent of the red ring of death basically, and then I couldn't turn on my system. So that was really bad. Then I played Mario Kart 8, and that was fun for a little while. And then I stopped playing it for a little while again because there was like nothing to play. And then I brought it over to a friend's house one time in like 2015. Like I didn't have Smash or anything. I just brought it over. We played like Mario Kart and 3D World together. And then that was the last time I remember my system working, and then it red ringed on me permanently. There was nothing I could do. Nothing was working. I couldn't turn it back on. It was just a brick. So that was really sad. So to me, I kind of just associate the Wii U with just like, oh, well, it was kind of fun for a little bit, and then it had no games, and it just died and refused to work. But, you know, that's obviously a very personal sort of experience. Works on my machine. Yeah, this game has great water. If this game came out on Wii U, the water guy from Miiverse would have been all over it. So, just remember that I need a key. I think you can go this way, like up and around. I did get another Wii U, and I've been playing that, like, not a ton, but, like, you know, whenever I... Basically, like, whenever I needed to capture, like, Wii footage, I'd play it on the Wii U because, you know, you get HDMI. The picture quality just looks better. So my current Wii U that I've been using the past few years has basically just been a glorified Wii. And we played the first world of like Runner 2 for like a little while, and then that was kind of the most we got out of our Wii U there. This isn't even really Mario Wii U. That's funny. I just remember him as water guy. That is true. It is very, very empty without Miiverse. You get some default like placeholder messages from Nintendo to kind of pretend like Miiverse is still there. Like it's like, you know, like they're like, oh, check out this game. It's just not the same. I did love Miiverse when I used it though. That was probably like the most I ever enjoyed using a social media platform. If you can even call it that. And also using it again recently, I completely forgot just how unbearably slow it is. Load times, it's impossible to do like anything on that system. It's why I've never really cared about the Switch being like the Switch's UI being a lot more like stripped down, bare bones. So like if that's like what we have to sacrifice in order to like actually get it to run properly, then that is a trade-off I am more than willing to make. Switch is stripped down and it still took an hour to do anything? What Switch are you using? My Switch loads everything instantly. Unless you mean the eShop, like how laggy that is, then yeah, that's a whole separate issue. But in terms of like responsiveness, just like getting games to load. Oh, you can go up here. I've done the side-by-side of 8 Deluxe on the original Switch compared to 8 on the Wii U. It's night and day. It's actually stupid how slow the Wii U is. Even with that like fast launch mode or whatever, it's still really slow. And that was after multiple patches to improve it. Okay. I think there's like a mask shard or something up here. I know there's that shortcut. I think there's a stag station too. Some essence. Hmm. Hmm. Is this what are you? You're a simple key, right? Yeah, yeah. It's all coming back to me. Okay, well that's good actually, because then that means I don't have to go all the way back to Dirtmouth to buy the key from Sly, so that's nice. We'll just look at the stack station quick. Then we'll fight Soulmaster. We'll get on the Royal Waterways. We'll fight Dung Defender. And we'll carry on our merry little way. Ouch. Go this way. Maybe? Yeah. I can remember stuff that I did 2 minutes ago. Some might say that's one of my strongest traits. Not anyone that I know personally, but some people. I'm getting my ass beat. The ghost lady with the rose? No, she's in the resting grounds. Like, you're talking about the, like, she gives you the flower and then you have to deliver it without getting hit. Yeah, she's in the in the resting grounds. Wait, what? Oh, missed that. Thought I was safe. You're never safe here. Bruh. I was doing research for my Hollow Knight video. I saw that a lot of people like didn't like this guy. Didn't like this boss fight. That was kind of weird. I always really liked this guy. I thought he was like very cool. He's just like a slightly upgraded version of the normal knight guys that you've been fighting. Ouch. Suppose we'll just keep trucking along. Okay. He's got an unlikable aura. I mean, think about it. Like, aura is like kind of a mythical, magical concept, right? And the whole like lore behind this facility is that they're trying to capture the power of soul, trying to capture the power of magic to use for their own nefarious purposes. So in a way, these guys are basically aura farmers. By a traditional sense. Where am I going? He snuck that through. Oh my goodness. What up, twin? Yeah, if you... it is unethically sourced. If you, like, kind of read about, like, what they're actually doing here. It's kind of fucked up. Like, they're just harvesting the life force out of, like, innocent bugs. It's kind of insane. For gaming. That's a shortcut. This is... what is this? I think this is a soul fragment? What are you? Spell Twister. I think that makes your souls... alright, your spells do more damage. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells, so not quite. Citizens are getting juiced. Yeah, look at him. Look at this, like, dead, like, husk that I've left behind here. That ain't right. Looks like a burlap sack full of potatoes. You can see him. Here he comes. Oh my god, it's just like Yoshi's Island. I remember being hard stuck on this guy for ages when I first played this game. Like, it was so dumb. It was just impossible. Oops. And like, it wasn't just this guy; it was like the whole Soul Sanctum facility in general, because like those projectile guys just like kept respawning constantly. You were too, yeah. Gimme. Psych! That's the wrong number. Oops. Yay. Gimme. I need it. Were there any secrets? No. They're later, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, because... yep, I remember now. Get the money, first of all. Yeah. Oh. No plague of mine shall overcome us now. Yeah, right. It's always fun to read like all those journal entries and stuff with the context of the full story of the game. Because naturally, you see all the lore for the first time, and you have no idea what's going on until you get the full picture. What does that do? I don't know. Like, when I first played, I remember finding the lore of this game to be extremely esoteric. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. It's really not all that complicated. And I kind of like that over time I've been able to find these like lore entries and actually decipher what they mean. Without having to have some YouTuber explain it to me. That's always very satisfying. Moral of the story, do not listen to YouTubers. Never. Never ever. Do you listen to me saying that? No. What part of never ever do you not understand? Never ever. Ouch. I'm just running into everything. Then you would be listening to other YouTubers? If you didn't listen to that? No, don't listen to them either. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anything I say. Don't listen to anything anyone else says. And especially, above all else, do not listen to me telling you not to listen to YouTubers. Most importantly. And even more important than that, don't listen to me tell you to not listen to me to not listen to YouTubers. Above all else, that is the most important rule. But even more important than that, before we get to the Dung Defender, I know there's a mask shard down here that I kind of want to pick up. He's insane. Bro's yapping. Bro's speaking facts. Bro dropped a true Knuth. Yeah, that's Dung Defender. Really want to get that mask shard. Oh my god. True Knuth. How do I actually leave this place? That's how. I think of all the areas in the game, the Royal Waterways is probably my least favorite, like even more so than Deep Nest. Because I low-key kind of like Deep Nest, like because I hate it so much. But the Royal Waterways just really has like no redeeming qualities. God damn. The Waterways is just Deep Nest, but like worse than more annoying. This is where Fluke Martin is, I think. Ah, I thought I had time. Oh! I just came from there. All of the water wastelander to say that I have no idea where I'm going. Whatever, I'm just gonna fight Dawn Defender. I don't care anymore. This way? Oh. This? What is this? Where am I? Where have I positioned myself? This? I think this is from the ancient basin. Yeah, you use the crystal here. That takes you to the basin. But we need to kill Dung Defender first before we can go this way. Which is gonna be... It's gonna be this way. Aha! Hire me. I'm available. Better. Ho ho ho. Let's get his ass. I do like the Dung Defender, though, for how much I rip on the waterways. He's definitely a pretty good boss fight. You hate this boss? I love this boss. This is one of my favorites. I love Dung Defender. I think that trick with the Desolate Die that I was doing definitely improves the boss a lot. Like, if he burrows underground, you can use the dive to like, force him to come back up. If you couldn't do that, I don't think I would like this boss as much. But I kind of like that the pacing is always in your control when you're fighting him. You get to do the whole fight on your terms. There's a lot of like really weird hidden tech in this game that I don't know about. Like some of it intended and some of it like unintentional, but still. Oops. I think probably my favorite unintended like tech or glitch or whatever you want to call it is with the fluke charm, the one that turns your projectile shot into like the little like grubs, like the multiple grubs. It turns into like a shotgun blast. Uh, there's like this really weird glitch with it where the hitbox of it lingers for a little while, so you can use it on certain bosses to trick them into walking through the hitbox over and over again, and then you just keep continuously racking up damage. Like, it's obviously unintentional, but I just kind of like that neat little tech that you can do. I'm gonna do that. Not yet. Not quite. Oh, shit. Should have healed. Alright. Juking me. Dude, he sniped me. That's insane. Okay, we'll get rid of you. We'll try. Okay, you come over there. Bro. Alright, whatever. We made it. That's all that matters. Gimme. Yeah, shit. There's a grub down here, I think. I don't think that makes you any faster. It might make you slower, actually. I don't know. We'll go this way. Thinking we'll probably go to the ancient basin now and get the monarch wings. Probably sounds good. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I said this in my video, but when I got to this place originally, I thought thought like this was the final area of the game. And then just there's like 10 more areas after this one. Whoa. Ooh, 26 gadgets. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you liked them. My next Metroid video will be Metroid Prime, in case you didn't see. I don't know when I'll be done with that, hopefully this year sometime. Oops. Bro. What is this? Paylor, yes! I needed that. Yeah, there's 6 spots where Paylor can spawn, and that's one of them. Oh, dropped my phone. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, this is a tram. Just bring that over here quick. And we'll go down to get the Monarch Wings. Ancient Basin. My beloved. I've heard of dropping calls before, but not like that. Unmod him. Immediately. I don't know why I'm buying all the maps. I still haven't bought the Quill and Ink. Ouch. You know, maybe if I bought the Quill and Ink, I would have saw that drop coming. Can't win them all. This is this is just the Abyss, right? It sure is. Okay, we're gonna fight Lost Kin, I think. I think it's his name. Because there's Lost Kin, and then there's the Dream. Ooh. I can't remember if Lost Kin is the Dream version or not. But yeah, one of those two. Whatever it's called. I do really love the build-up that you get for this boss fight, though. The way that you see like the little like orange grubs crawl around. Forgot about this thing. And it forgot about me. Because it died. Ouch. Haha, loss? Is this loss? What is loss? What is loss in this game? Oh my god, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the the fact that like this area is so quiet and has no music makes me like way more paranoid about there being dead air on stream. Like kind of not great actually. I think there's a grub up there, or either grub or like a mass shard or something. There's something up here. Or the boss fight. Yeah, that works too. I'm cool with either one. I wonder if killing those actually has an effect. Broken Vessel, that's his name. I wonder if killing those like orange things actually has an effect on how much health he has during this fight. I'm assuming probably not, but... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Settle down there. Boss, what's the boss? It's actually not Lost Kin, it's Lost Kin. He presses Control-Alt-Delete and shuts off your computer. It's kind of weird. I like staggered the boss. And then he just ended up dying right away. Alright, we get our Monarch Wings. Get a double jump. When's the part where the goo gets everywhere? You mean like in the infected crossroads? I think that triggers after you kill one of the dreamers. I'm pretty sure that's the trigger for it. The game is now online. I don't want my save file to be erased when they shut down the servers. That would suck. I felt so naked without the monarch wings up until now. Oh, the game's online because I got the wings. Like I was just saying. Great minds think alike, I guess. I probably could have backed up my original save file too, but I don't think I was like really doing anything with it anyway. I'm pretty sure I only used that like just to get B-roll footage for my original Hollow Knight video. So I don't think it was really like anything that important. Monarch wings after the double jump. The monarch wings are the double jump. Do you mean the dash? Or what? Honestly, we could probably go to... Here's what I kind of want to do. I want to go to... go to the Kingdom's Edge. Fight Hornet quickly. We'll get the thing that lets you go to the Abyss. We'll go Abyss mode. We'll get the Shade Cloak. And then we'll get Sharp Shadow. Oops. Oh. I messed up my movement there. There is a mass chart in here. Maybe I'll get that quick, actually. I don't know if I really particularly care to kill the Hive Knight, but definitely want the mass shard. And all this moolah. All this cash money. Oh! He came in from the shadows. That was insane. I do specifically remember the mass shard here, because remember, like, you had to use the Big B to break the wall to get it. Which I always thought that was kind of a cute little puzzle. The wall jump, yeah. Yeah, I think the wall jump is definitely like the most crucial upgrade in this game. I'm getting destroyed. forgot about this. That's cute. I like that. That's neat. That's a fun little gamer moment. I can do that, do that tree. Okay, I'm getting destroyed. Do they hate public oh, like the bench? Public convenience? I think so. I don't think they really need to sit down, honestly. They'd probably just, like, sting the bench. It is kind of rude for them to take the bench away from, like, other bugs that would potentially need it. I think the bees... no, actually, I think the wasps. Bees would have regular benches, wasps would have anti-homeless benches. I think that's, like, the current, lore. I think that makes sense. Because bees are cool. Bees are fine. Insane. This guy's not worth my time. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna move along with my day. Got places to be. Okay, we use the big bee, and then I think the wall is not over here, actually. No, this is the Kingdom's Edge. This is my escape. A wasp anti-homeless bench would look like the one. Hold on. Would look like the one with the wheelchair cut out in the middle of the bench, except it's just the arms and back and no seat at all. So it's just like a couple of like armrests, like a couple of rails that you could just put your wheelchair in between. There's nowhere to sit. There's nowhere to lay down. There's nowhere to rest your back. There's nothing. It would honestly be more useful as a bike rack, probably. I think they would have seats, but they would be slanted. Like, you know those companies that are trying to sell those like slanted toilet seats that says, "Oh, put these in your office and it'll make your employees like not want to take so long on their restroom breaks." I think they would have seats like that. Whoa. Got my ass. Dude, he's insane. Oh my god. You hear the mass shard. It's down there. Need to get one of the big bees to come break that. I hate these things. Ooh! Bro, come here. Come here, man. Huge. Big gaming. Huge gaming. Mmm. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think I also said this in my video, but I literally thought this area was DLC when I first played it. It doesn't feel like any other area in the game, really. Like, the colors are completely different. The design of, like, the terrain is completely different. There's, like, barely anything to do. Doesn't feel very fleshed out. It does feel, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, I remember like reading that this game got DLC because when I originally played it, it was before any of the DLC came out. It was just base game, like update 1.0 or whatever. And yeah, like there's just like the Hive was in the game, like it was in the 1.0 version, but like I thought, like I didn't realize that I was playing like the 1.0 version. Like I thought I must have had DLC installed in my game or something. Because like somebody told me after the fact that this game like got DLC, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember. I played the Hive. It was like really cool looking. This game didn't really add like any new areas. Like it added new areas obviously, but it didn't add new areas within the actual like world map. All the new areas are like disconnected from the main map. actually, I guess that's technically not true because I think it was the Godmaster DLC. They added like another room that needed, or like they made it so like to get to Godhome you need a simple key to open the casket or whatever. Oh. My controller died. Oh no. Let's try that again. There you go. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, so you what was I saying? Yeah, so like got home like basically added like another area for like another like little challenge that you could do to get another simple key, so you could actually like get into Gone Home if you used all your simple keys already. I hate these things. These are my least favorite enemy. It's Wanderer's Journal. Don't mind if I do. If there's Hornet. We'll go ahead and fight her super quick. I hope I can beat her. She's pretty tough. Especially because I have no damage upgrades except for strength. Oops. Oops. Oh, I thought I had time. Now I do. Oh, tricked me. Tricked me again! I had to do that. Bro's putting up stealth rocks on my side of the field. Gonna use a rapid spin on them. Shaw! Hire me. I'm available. Fucking laughing at me. God. There you go. So strong. Let's go. Let's go. PvP. I doubt the knight is going to be in silksong, but it'd be cool if there was like a secret boss where you fought it. Bruh. Imagine being on one heart and you get killed by that. That'd suck. Yeah, she hits stab U-turn. It's gonna do a lot of damage. I bet she runs choice band too. Well, actually no, because she doesn't just use only one move. Move. What item would Hornet use? I'd say Focus Sash, but she seems pretty bulky. Like she can probably take the hit regardless. Ouch. Bro. I was like those big floating guys. Like they really don't do anything. I just think they look cool. Just chilling. They have like raccoon tail. I have no idea what they're supposed to be. Hmm. Ouch. I forget where, but I thought you saw Tizo's corpse at some point around here. It might have been more towards the beginning and we just missed it. Or maybe you have to see him like in the Coliseum. I've never seen an enemy like get stuck like that before. Maybe you have to fight him, or like not fight him in the Coliseum, but like see him at the Coliseum at least once first. Because I do remember he gets some dialogue. You find him there. You get a hell of money when you kill those things. My goodness. Never realized. Ouch. Okay. This should be the Coliseum. If it wasn't, I would be very surprised. All right. So what does that have to say? Mmm. Okay. What a guy. He's definitely something, that's for sure. Mighty and powerful warrior, obviously. So first completion, I think you get pale ore. Or pale ore may be the second one. And then I think you also get a charm. I think the charm notch is first, and then the pale ore is second. Ouch. I don't think these guys swing upwards. No, doesn't look like it. Might as well just heal quick. Whoa. Settle down there, partner. Why are they so tanky? Oh! You can do that, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you kidding me? 7, 8, 9? They had 9 hits. Are you kidding me? I mean, I know I didn't upgrade my nail at all, but jeez. No. Yes. All according to plan. These guys throw upwards, I remember. Yep. Be careful. Then I get the double duo. Ouch. Up quick. That taken care of. Primal Aspids. Love to see it. Oh! Juked him. No. Bruh. Yeah, that actually works quite nice for me when they get really close to the spikes like that. When they do that. That works too. Well, yes! Sucks. Oops. Huge. Whoa. Okay, these guys like one shot. Oh, but then you gotta fight Vengeful King. I'm juking him. I'm juking him. Woo! Yeah, buddy. Oh. Just wanted to face tank those guys. I didn't think my actions would have consequences. There you go. Definitely get rid of you first. Ooh. Good snipe. Nine-hit Nelson over here. Yeah, well, it's just one at a time. It's not that bad. Oh, these things? Oh, God. Can definitely be pretty annoying. It's actually kind of interesting. You can see them here first before you get to the infected crossroads. There's the double duo again. Real quick. Oop. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not dying to double Gruz, mother. Refuse. Freshly baked bread, you say? Perhaps. Beat his ass. I also didn't notice until now that normally when bosses do like their intro roar or whatever, like it freezes you in place, stops you from moving. The fiend has been vanquished. Uh, yeah, normally they like freeze your screen and like you can't move and you're stun locked by them basically. But Zote doesn't even get that because he's just so pathetic. I like that. I think that's a lot of fun. All right. We'll do the Trial of the Conqueror. Why not? Why not? Sure, sure, sure. Stop super quick. Oh, but we gotta fight Oblobbles though. That's gonna suck. Shoot. No, I'll come back. I'll come back to that. I'll think about it. I think we have one Pale Ore now, so maybe I'll spend that first. Because how much do I have? Oh, I have one. Okay. Got the one that was in the Ancient Basin. There's one in Crystal Peak. I could probably get that one, actually. I didn't know it was there. You get the one in Crystal Peak. Which essence do we have? 200? If you do one more Dream Boss, we can get the one from Seer, because I'm pretty sure it's 300. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Anything cool down here? I know this is where you do the delicate flower. Can't remember if there's anything else. Ooh, big damage. Oh, okay. I was never a fan of the sounds that these guys make. It's very gross. There's that, but then you actually go in here, or no. This is the delicate flower. Yeah, yeah. Goodbye. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. I always thought it was funny, like, how many breakable walls were in this room. Because it's like, if you found one of them, you're probably going to find all of them. It's just funny, they, like, keep doing the same trick over and over again. I want to know if there's, like, anyone that was actually fooled by any of the extra ones once they were able to find the first one. Although, having said that, there's a very good chance that I probably just missed one in there. So I think you can get essence from the room that she unlocks, and hopefully that's enough to carry me over. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, this is the Kickstarter room. This is this is where all the Kickstarter designed characters go. I thought there was like a tree or something that you could activate in here. Like, it's got to be like up at the top. No? Am I mistaken? Oh. No, I am not. Would you look at that? What do you know? This is definitely not enough, though. That's for sure. You can go in here. What's this? I don't know if I've ever seen this before. See, that's another thing I like about this game. You just like constantly keep finding new things every time you play it. Intentional or otherwise. You've definitely seen a few glitches so far today. Um, is that it? Just a tiny bit short. If I had like one more tree, I could get that last piece of pale ore. Oh, there's one tree, I think it's like in the room in the crossroads, like the really big, like tall beginning room. I think there's a tree in there. So if you go to Dirtmouth, make our way down. I think there's a tree. Oh, it's already infected? I thought it was when you got one of the dreamers. Was when it became infected. I guess not. Okay, well, I thought there was a tree in this room, but I guess there isn't. Sadly. We get our Grubhub rewards. Grubhub perks. Well, Mass Sharding? Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. There you go, now we're getting the good stuff. Yes. Give me. Get a rancid egg. Okay. I thought there was a tree in here, but I must be mistaken. Whoa. Forgot they did that. Even though they've been doing it this whole time. Help. We'll just go to the... Oh. Wait. Oh, she's... Yeah, I thought it was weird because, like, her eyes were normal at first, and then I was like, oh, shouldn't she be, like, corrupted by now? And then that's when she, like, turned on me. So, I don't know, so I used my only soul. Now I'm gonna have to starve. I think there's a thing in here, right? Yeah. Big ol' smash. Get that rancid egg. Yes, sir. Let's make our way through the Crystal Peak here, quick. That pale ore. Whoa. Alright. These things were always a pain. It's like projectile guys. But not for me. This was, what was this? I thought this was one of the Nail Brothers. This must be the Howling Wraiths. Oh my god. They're destroying me. They're insane. I'm getting demolished. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm gonna blow a gasket. That's the... Oh no, that's the Descending Dark. I thought that was the Shriek. Apparently not. Okay, well... In that case... Yeah, you can have some freshly baked bread. I don't see why not. Destroyed. We have finally conquered our most difficult enemy. Just one little bug. Just one little bug that shoots some crystals. We definitely want to go up more before we start going right. Go this way. The boss here, I think. Wait, this guy. Why not? Well, he might kill me, that's why not, but... Live a little. There you go. That one's not so bad, but then you can fight him up there, and he's like a million times harder. So we're just gonna go ahead and skip that for now. Can I go this way? I think this was the room with the tree in it that I wanted to get to. I had this in the... Yeah, kind of had this in the back of my mind. Because I can get the pale ore that's at the top of the crystal peak, and then I can get the pale ore for talking to the seer. And then should be good on damage for the rest of the game after that, I think. will be solid. Because I'm pretty sure it's 300, and if it's not 300, then I'll probably end the stream early, I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. 297? Are you kidding me? What did I do to deserve this? Need 300. Who did I wrong in a past life for this to happen to me? Oh. He's destroying me. Dang. Oh. I was hoping I can get off in time, but no. Not quite. And we get our pale ore. Yes, sir. So, okay, where is this? This? Oh, okay. Yeah. Looking, I was kind of hoping that would just take us all the way back to Dirtmouth, but this is fine too. This isn't too far away, I don't think. This is to Dirtmouth. Let's go. Shoot. What's that? Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Xylem. It's alright. I forget how much the nail upgrades cost, so that might actually come in handy. I do remember them being pretty expensive, though. So we might actually want that. Do this? I don't think so. I remember this one. I remember that one. You cannot fool me. No, sir. Okay. Where are there more essence trees at? I think it's some more essence trees. So I think uh um let's see. What are the storerooms, I guess. Actually, wait, isn't there an essence tree like over uh isn't it like down bring it around town? I think so. I don't think I activated this one yet. Bruh. Okay. Try to heal. Yep. Oh yeah, buddy. We're in business. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we'll pick up this quick. We'll make like a super quick trip back to the seer. Hopefully get the pale ore. If we don't get the pale ore, if it's not at 300 essence, we'll crash out and forget this ever happened. Okay, so I want to go up this way. Back to the stag station. Real quick. The resting grounds. Okay, please, I beg of you. Give me my pale ore. Let's go! I think that makes 3. Should have 3 now. Yeah. And that's enough for 2 damage upgrades, which honestly, that's plenty. For our purposes, that is absolutely plenty. No big deal whatsoever. Head back down. It's a very involved process, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're still on track for speedrun pace. World record pace. You know, I'm gonna submit this bad boy. And we're gonna make waves. Carl Jobst is gonna make a video about me. And it'll be beautiful. Ouch. Okay. fixed up. Let's go. It's not as expensive as I thought it was. Like, this is only the first upgrade, but I feel like I remember it being like 1,000 or something. That one's 800. For some reason, I thought I remembered the last one being like 6,000 or just something ridiculous like that. I wasn't sure if I would have enough. Hey, that's fine by me. My god, I one-shot that little fly! It's insane. Okay, honestly, with this, I'd say we're, like, pretty set to just, like, go ahead and beat the game, honestly. Like, we probably could have beat it regardless, but, like, especially now. So I'm gonna go back through here one more time. I'm gonna work our way around, get back to the east side of the City of Tears. And then we'll probably start with Lurian first. Just might as well, since he's right there. Oh yeah. This feels so much better. Having that damage upgrade. Feels much more. Much more as it should. We want to go up. Oh, it's so nice being able to two-shot those guys. They were driving me a little crazy. Is it this room? Or this building? Might be. Should probably open this up first, though, because I know this is a one-way door that was kind of bothering me earlier. We want to go this way, I think. I thought this would be like a combat room, but I guess not. Oh yeah, because you have to go up this way. It actually is like, normally you're supposed to use a double jump to get up here, but I might have messed it up already, but I think you can like, oh, okay. You can like pogo off of one of those things, and then that gives you just barely enough clearance to be able to wall jump off of this, and then I think from here on out you actually don't need the double jump. That's kind of, I like that they give you the options there. Intentional or otherwise. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that would be intentional. Just a very challenging, not obvious trick. Surely they know, right? Like, they have to know. If you're going to be like rigorously playtesting this game. I'll be able to kill this guy actually. Is he gonna smacks me up? Never mind. We're good. What's this way? The way I'm supposed to go, or this is like the secret room, right? Like secret like combat room? No? What is this? This is a grub. I can hear him like whimpering in the corner. Okay. We'll just we'll go this way then. Up here. Is this? Yeah, this is the Watcher Knights. It's right here. Yeah, so you go up here. You break this down. The chandelier just smashes one of the Watcher Knights, and then it makes the boss fight significantly easier. Maybe not easy, but you know, easier. Yeah, that actually wasn't too bad. Like that was only one at a time, but hopefully reviving this one. That sucks. Ooh, shoot me. Oops. Yeah, like I said, this was like another boss I was hard stuck on for a very long time. I mean, it's not over yet. But, oh my god. And I think this is one more that's left. just face tank him. How far in is this? So a lot of the stuff that I was doing, I was kind of like front loading, just getting like most of the items and damage upgrades right away, which like isn't stuff that you like necessarily need to beat the game, but you know it's like helpful. It makes the rest of the game a little bit easier. That I'm gonna from here on out, I'm basically just only gonna focus on killing the Dreamers, which is the actual main objective of the game. And doing that, that shouldn't take too terribly long, like maybe another hour or two. Yeah, I'd say right now we're probably like maybe 2/3 of the way through the game, just because like I already got like most of the items that we need to beat it. This is the wrong button. There you go. So we just killed this one. There's 2 more left. They're not as... Well, no. I was gonna say they're not as involved to get to as this one is, but that's not true. There's one in deepness, and that might take me a little bit to get there. And then the other one is in the Fog Canyon, and that has a really, honestly, like pretty annoying boss fight associated with it. I thought that was gonna come down and crush me. I didn't realize it actually stopped to not kill you. What is this? This, oh, is this like the locked gate? Yes. Let's go. Okay. So after that we can just go down to the ancient basin. It's like right there. We can take the tram down. And then we can just go all the way through the deepness, which shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure I remember where to go. I didn't know you could smash that glass, honestly. I just kind of guessed you could. This way. Oh, right, I forgot. I will go down and get the Shade Cloak quick. That'll be helpful for fighting some of these boss fights. Whoops. Oh, nope. I did not line that up correctly. Go this way. Go down here. Yeah. We're here, we're chilling. Gaming. We're one-shotting. Smashing, we're bashing. Doing a little bit of everything. Shade Cloak, I believe, is down this way. destroy my siblings. Game end them. I do not eliminate. I do not game end. I do not destroy. I kill. And if I don't, then I will not be playing the game. I forget how the meme goes. Yeah. Yeah, the siblings are weak as fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like, I do have a 2x upgraded nail, but I feel like even if you didn't have any upgrades, like, I don't know if they die in one hit, but they'd probably die in two. This is a wrong move. Yeah. Arcane egg. Oh, the misery. Everybody must be my enemy. Every single person is my enemy. Yeah, I really love having the Shade Cloak, so glad I came down here. It's going to help a lot for some of these boss fights. Well, honest, there's only two boss fights left, really. There's Umu, and then there's the Hollow Knight. Because to be honest, I don't really care about doing, like, the Radiance or much else extra content. It's going to make this a very, very bland, very basic, very vanilla standard playthrough. Because I feel like that's going to be indicative of how I play Silksong for the first time. Like, I'm not going to want to immediately blast in and try to 100% everything. It's going to play it once and go from there. Didn't ask, don't care. Oops. Okay. So yeah, we're right next to the tram. We'll just quickly ride on over to Deep Nest. And that'll be Hera. And then we go to the Fog Canyon, get Monument. And then that's pretty much it. You just go back and fight the Hollow Knight. Okay, what are the odds I can unplug my controller? It's probably fine now. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, here we go. It did die earlier. It wasn't ideal. I haven't used this controller in ages, so that probably explains why. Puppies. Actually, wait. Wait. what I must do. Sharp shadow is around here. So I think we want to go this way. Yeah. Go through here to get sharp shadow. Yeah, because this is meant to be like the tutorial. After you get the shade cloak to kind of teach you all the cool stuff you can do with it. Oops. So then you get past those guys and you're like, oh, I wish that was a little bit longer. Wish the range on the dash was a little bit longer. And you get the sharp shadow, and every single problem you've ever had in your entire life just instantly goes away. Beautiful. It's magical. Here's a squirrel. See, now I have a friend that actually wants to be with me in the hot tub. Doesn't get mad when I butt in on their private conversation. Honestly, we're good on money. So we can unequip Gathering Swarm, just put on these two, and we'll be set for like the whole rest of the game, basically. Oh, it's so nice being able to one-shot those spitter things. Yeah. Forgot about that. We can go this way. Should be the big room, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that one. Very nice. Those things can be really annoying. I was just thinking to myself, like, why is my money coming to me? Because you took off Gathering Swarm, genius. You have $9,000. You have you have nothing to worry about. A lot of fake floors in this room. I think it's pretty much the last of it. Or no, we have like one more little gauntlet to go through here. Ah, forgot about that. Didn't forget that one. Shit. Okay. bruh. Just wanna do this. I just wanna do this. Thank you. Okay. Go around this way. And then for real this time, we will go to the place, the location, the area. And then I don't remember how to do it, but you can like, there's a way to like skip. You don't have to do that cutscene. I've entirely forgotten how to do it, but like you like go up there or something, maybe? I forget. I'll do it. I'll try one more time. No? Okay, whatever. Come and get me. I can take you. I can take the lot of you. All right. The Beast Den. That's what this place is called. Bruh. This way. Maybe? Oh, okay. I'd like to not die in here. That'd be cool. I haven't died yet, I'm pretty sure. I could have been playing on Steel Soul mode this whole time and made myself look way cooler. That's okay. Everyone already knows I'm a professional gamer. One more heal. Do that, yeah. We have Sharp Shadow. Let's do this. Maybe it would have been a little nicer to figure that out on something other than the literal last one of those enemies, but it's fine, it's fine. We're kosher, we're chill. So that's the second one. 2 down, 1 to go. Hire me. I am available. My bad. Hornet doesn't need any more attention than what I've been giving her so far this stream. She's gonna get her own game here in a couple days, and then we'll probably never talk about the original Hollow Knight ever again. Unfortunately. I forget how to leave this place, not gonna lie. This way? Oh, I have one heart. There you go. Some of that precious soul back. Ouch. This? It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. This is where you start from. Oh, man. I have completely missed something. I've entirely forgotten how to leave this location. Surely. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is like the only way that I haven't been yet. So it's because wait. I have been this way. And then First try. There's never a doubt in my mind that was where I had to go. Okay. We only got one more enemy, one more assailant. I mean, they're not really our enemy though. Like they kind of tried to stop us earlier, and then they just kind of let us go after that. Like they kind of just accepted their fates. And actually, since we have the Shade Cloak now, we don't even have to take the long way around for the Teacher's Archives. Like we can just go straight there since there's a shade barrier in the way. Oof. Oofda. Okay. Not this time. We can go this way. Cornifer's still here? I thought he would have left by this point in the story already. I guess not. Let's buy his map. Let's have a little bit of a Monday evening fun here. Yeah, and then we're just... We go right here, I believe, and then we're right here. It was not bad at all. You're Hollow Knight Gaming. Hollow Knight Gaming for Steam family. Where am I? Where am I? I have no idea. I thought it was like right next to the teacher archives, but apparently not. This is wait, what is this? Oh, this is oh. We go back down. Go this way. We're in the the fungal waste. Okay. We go down. We go this way. Touch that. Take a little bit of damage. Don't want to be too comfortable. Right? Like, have a little bit of a challenge. I think this is right. Or does this take us to the Queen's Gardens? This is where I came from. Okay. Wait. Okay. So... Oh, I know where I am. Okay, I know where I am. We go down this way. Ouch. I am on Fraud Watch after this stream. I already know it. Okay, we'll heal quick. Get through that. make it to the teacher's archives. No. And we'll just we'll speedrun. We'll go lickety split. We'll go snickerly doodle. Etc. Yep, so because this is such a amazing boss, we actually are unable to do anything to it at this current moment in time. Wait for Coral. Yassa! I thought I would have cleared that. This is a very memorable boss fight. I'll give the game that. Because I do enjoy battling together with Coral. I think that's like a really cool aspect of this fight. Maybe executed slightly better when you're fighting the Trader Lord with Cloth. Just because it feels more earned, like you have to do like a little bit more prerequisite to get that to be an option. Okay. And these attacks are like not difficult to dodge. Yeah, I know I've gotten hit by them a couple times, but just turning my brain off at this fight. Here you go. It's over. It's not that bad. Let me go here. Oh, yeah, I remember this. And then that's it for Quirrell. Our valiant, noble soldier. I guess I never really thought about it before. Is Monomon also like one of those Metroid jellyfish things? Because she has those same tentacles that like the big Metroids do. And I never really thought about like what they're actually supposed to be. Like, are they just jellyfish? Like, are jellyfish the insects of the sea, but also of land in this world? I guess I never really gave too much thought on what those the actual like lore implication for those are. But with that, it is all three dreamers taken down. Which means we can make our way back to the crossroads. Finish up the game. We've been going for about 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'd say we're still on a world record pace for sure. I'm gonna submit this run to Guinness. Do people still not really like Guinness? Because like last I saw, like a lot of people are saying like they're pretty unreputable. Like you kind of just like pay your way in and have a Guinness World Record, and it's not actually like really taken that seriously. So that's why like a lot of the world records are just like stupid stuff that like nobody actually cares about. It's just because people like paid to have their world record put in. Kind of takes away from the authenticity of it. Youch! Yo! Okay. I'm actually gonna go... Because I'm at the top, so I want to go back down to the bottom. We'll just do a quick little run around. I didn't mean to go there. This is technically where I want to go, but I'm gonna go here first. Say goodbye to everyone. Say goodbye to all the beautiful, wonderful friends we've made along the way. And also possibly... Not that we really need it, but just get some of this stuff. Don't let all this money go to waste. Wait, is that it? Well, he only sells you, like... Oh, I thought he sold more. Maybe that's if you get the shopkeeper's, like, key or whatever it is. I think then that's when he sells more of those fragments and shards. Hey, look, I was kind of hoping to get, like, a little bit more, soul, but that's okay. We'll live. We'll make it. Just gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep moving. Pick these up just for funsies. Is he only giving me Geo? Yeah, no. I was hoping for like a mask shard or something or another, but that's fine. Oh, oh. I took my hands off the controller for a sec. Okay. This is it. We have made it to John Hollow Knight. He's here. He's behind this door. This big old egg that I just broke open. He's here. He's screaming. That's him. That's him. We'll do our epic little dramatic walk in. Relishing all the memories we made over the past 5.5 hours. Sit down on our bench one final time. I thought this unlocked completion percentage tracking, but maybe that's after you beat the game. Okay, well, whatever. We go in. We destroy. Yeah, you gotta break these first. I like the way he looks at you here. He's just so like nonchalant about it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I got that boom, boom, pow. You out here jacking my style. I always forget how similar this boss actually is to the Pure Vessel. Or I guess I should say how similar the Pure Vessel is to this fight. Oops. I actually wonder if you can just like let him kill himself for the rest of the fight. He doesn't do this in the Pure Vessel fight though. That's for sure. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see if he'll like actually kill himself doing that. I'm gonna die. No, damn it! No! No! Oh, my fragile strength. How could this be? Okay. Okay, well if that was Steel Soul, like how I said I wanted to do earlier, that would have just been a complete and utter disaster. I also probably wouldn't have been goofing around like that if it was Steel Soul. Alright. Lock in. Treat this like it's the Pure Vessel. Whoa! We're so close together. Oops. Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna actually kill him now. This song is beautiful, though. I think this is probably my favorite song on the whole soundtrack. Oops. Oh. Oh, okay, I actually do not remember this attack. I don't remember him ever doing that. Oops. Yeah, so he basically just gives up at this point. God, this is such a good boss fight. Love this. Oh. Okay, well. And then we suck him up. Is he getting closer to me? Why is he moving? I've never seen him do that before. Beautiful. Where'd he go, actually? Did he just, like, melt away? I actually never thought about that. Because in the sealed sibling ending, you actually see Hornet, like, lying down with you. It's kind of interesting. You don't actually see the Hollow Knight. Just like that, it is over. A game by Team Cherry. For now, their only game, but not for long. Ari Gibson, William Pellin, David Kazi. There's a fourth one. I forget what the fourth. I think it's Leth. Or is Leth their social media guy? Can't. Yeah, Leth is their PR guy. Yeah, Team Cherry has a PR guy. If you guys didn't know. I know it doesn't seem like Jack Vine. That's his name. Jack Vine. Yep. I know David Kazi doesn't work at Team Cherry anymore. And then voices. Yeah, for now, Team Cherry's only game. For maybe, what, 3 more days? 4 more days? 3 more days? And then they'll have two games on the market. It'll be wonderful. It'll be glorious. And I will be playing it here on YouTube. And hopefully you come join me. It'll be a lot of fun. 2,158 backers. It's kind of a lot, actually. Like, I didn't realize how popular this game was, like, even before it came out. I feel like it's pretty insane to have that many backers. I do. 48%. Under half. Yeah. So we've got our we've restored our second save file. It is finally back. It is finally returned. And it's even better than my last one was. So can't really complain. Yeah. that was pretty much all I had planned for today. I'm a little tired now. I've never streamed this long. I've never streamed in general, but especially I've never streamed this long. It's kind of been a while since I played an entire game, like just all like 6 hours straight without stopping. But no, this is a lot of fun. And I will be back on Thursday. Thursday is when I will return to play more games, to play Silksong for the very first time, along with everyone else. So if you don't plan on playing Silksong yourself for some reason, then yeah, just go ahead and pop in and say hello at the very least, you know. I was kind of talking about this at the beginning of the stream, but maybe it doesn't make a ton of sense to stream like a whole brand new single player game that everyone's going to want to experience for themselves, but yeah, it'll be fun. Doing new things for this YouTube channel, giving everything a little shake, little try, so that's pretty much all I had for today, so I'm gonna sign off here. And again, hopefully see you Thursday.